Chat, we're back. Now, first I want to say some things. Just want to say I really appreciate the support of the YouTube clip that was posted last night. I think it's like at around or above 200 views, which is a lot because I don't post on. Logan, I saw your girlfriend today, by the way. My game is glitching out. Or not game, I said my game. Alright. 136 views, so a little bit under 200, but still really good. Considering that, like I said, I don't post on YouTube. I'm working on that. I want to start some things. I think as far as like recording goes and editing, I think I want to do Elden Ring for sure. But we'll get on Elden Ring as soon as I have my hard drive. But yeah, man. I've got a bunch of food. So I'm gonna be just munching. Got some bread with some jelly on it right here. Colby Jack cheese, sausage, tomatoes, and eggs. Got a whole southern type thing going on. So yeah, got some good eats. Gonna react to some videos, and then we'll get into games immediately after. Don't know what we're gonna play. Probably Hunter Call of the Wild. I'm feeling Hunter. I'm not gonna lie. We ripped Siege a lot last night, so probably not Siege. But we're gonna start with Trust Me, Bro. Things that you used to pay for. Oh no, things that you pay for that used to be free. My apologies. But yeah, man. Go and pull up my overlay. Appreciate you dropping in, Logan. And yeah, man, let's get it.
You.
Now, I'll probably just keep rolling with either this guy's videos or something along these lines. We'll just keep rolling through the recommended, if no one requests any videos. Now, if people do start requesting videos, I will definitely take that into account, and we'll watch your guys' videos. But if not, then you know, that's how it goes. How to set up YouTube chat. All right, let's get it. Things you pay for that used to be free. Don't worry, this is how we get better at Siege. Yeah, things you pay for that used to be free. I've seen this guy's thumbnails and like I've seen him all over YouTube, but I've never actually watched him. So yeah.
Things you pay for that actually used to be free. It is a crisp Saturday morning, and you are waking up excited because you know that today is the day they open the Christmas market. You love local vendors, knickknacks, fresh foods, and of course, community functions, which is why you quickly get out of bed, get ready. Today is the day they open the Christmas market. You love local vendors, knickknacks, fresh foods, and of course, community functions, which is why you quickly get out of bed, get ready, and head on to the Christmas market. Craft fairs and events are so fun. However, they used to be more fun because once upon a time, they weren't so expensive. Let me explain. As soon as you approach the event center in your car, you notice your first issue. While the event center has plenty of parking, none of it is available for free. Which brings us to the first thing that used to be free that now we have to pay for. Parking. Admittedly, it's been a long time since general parking has been free, and this may come as a shock to even the older Trust Me Bro viewers. But believe it or not, once upon a time, most, if not all, public parking was free. But this all began to change, at least in the United States, in the 1930s, specifically January of 1935.
And I think that's really just because, like, let me get off this first one.
Oklahoma City installed its first parking meter.
I think like, because wait, doesn't the money that goes from like parking meters and stuff go straight like directly back into the city? I think with like how the economy became over the time of the like the U.S. like growing and then becoming more industrialized, I think like it was a given. Like I feel like this was gonna happen. I mean, you're just occupying somebody's space completely and entirely for free. Um, so I mean, somebody 10, 20 years ago could have thought this was coming. Um, but it's cool that it's covering this.
Parking meters, of course, are the things you ignore when you park somewhere publicly. Joking, they are the place you put in coins so you can voluntarily scam yourself to place your car somewhere to go spend money at a business. I don't necessarily have a personal vendetta against parking meters. However, I do think they're a bit of a net negative for people that are doing some local shopping trying to stimulate the local economy, at least in the modern day. Because sure, in the 1930s, 40s, and 50s, there was really nothing besides brick and mortar, unless you count the Sears catalog. However, going to an in-person store was still very much so the rage. But now, in 2025, when you have Amazon and other online retailers, why would you spend money to park somewhere to then go buy something if you could, well, just order it online and get it to your door shipped for free? Now, to be fair, the whole parking lot business has always existed, you know, opening a private parking lot with the sole intention of charging for parking. However, what I'm more specifically referring to here is either public government-owned parking lots or private parking lots owned by businesses now charging as well. As I stated, in 1935, the first parking meter was invented and used by the government, and that invention quickly spread across the entire nation. But it wasn't until the 1950s where other locations started charging for parking as well, more specifically, airports. In the early days of aviation,
Bro, airport parking is vicious to the wallet, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. I haven't been to an airport since I was like 2 years old. But like, dude, bro, airport parking is, I've heard it's like, excuse me. I've heard it's like actually like egregious, bro. Oh my gosh. That's like, that's what's crazy to me. Like, you have like these giant businesses and corporations, like, obviously they're making money off of whatever their business is for, whether it be like a restaurant or like a you know, just like a regular Clark ran shop, or an airport. I mean, you're getting money from tickets, things like that. But like, I've always found it crazy that they needed to like I said, it's just it's open free space. Like you gotta capitalize on it. You know, you can't just let people walk over you like that, especially in the corporal world.
airports was free,
Well, I can
but
understand
was
it,
also rather
for sure.
simple. It was typically just a large patch of grass beside the airport that, yeah, leave your car, no worries. But as the demand for travel began to ramp up after World War II, airport parking began to develop more, and quickly airports realized that, hey, while parking is a great value add, it's also something we can monetize. And monetize they did. And quickly, within a
That's why I think a lot of people like don't a lot of people like Uber back and forth to the airport? I feel like that's really common, like to Uber or like get a valet.
span of only a few decades, airports went from offering free parking to having parking be one of their major revenue generation streams. But because you're an event center in 2025 and not an airport in the 1950s, you submit to your reality, pay to park your car, and begin to head into the event center to experience the Christmas market. As you enter the event center, you feel the wave of warm air and your nostrils are full of Christmas cheer. And it's not, because it was cold out. But before you can even reach the first vendor of this Christmas market, you are met with a table. And behind this table are two middle-aged women named Tammy and Karen. And Tammy and Karen run this Christmas market. And they're not letting you into this craft show until you pay the fee.
Oh,
Which
no.
brings us to our next entry that actually used to be free. Admission to craft fair and, well, a lot of public events. For craft fairs and markets alike, there's no specific date when every event organizer decided to charge a cover. However, it's become extremely obvious that over the past few decades, the trend of charging a cover to even enter a market to support local business has become more and more common. And I'm assuming many of my market goers can attest to this. Now, I want to make it very clear that there are still a ton of free markets in the modern day. And there is a small number of markets that simply charge a cover fee to directly support a charity that they are also contributing to. And that I'm fine with. However, in the vast majority of cases, it seems like more and more markets and events in general are simply charging a cover every year to optimize revenue generation. Now here's the deal. I'm not knocking the hustle. I'm a business bro. If you want to charge for people to come into your event, that's totally fine. But I think it's important that we understand the context. A $5 cover at a local nightclub versus the $5 cover at a local Christmas market are two different things, at least in my opinion. And if you want to maximize the number of patrons in your market to ensure that your vendors are able to become profitable, well, I would try to make sure that people can get in for free. And personally, I think the best way to go about this is have entry be free and also make donations optional. That way people are aware of the charity and can give if they'd like without being obligated. But regardless, back to Tammy and Karen. Upon becoming face to face with Tammy and Karen, you know there's no way around the situation besides paying them. Because their ugly Christmas sweaters have made it obvious that they're willing to lay their life on the line to ensure you pay admission. However, after paying for parking and after paying Tammy and Karen, you're relieved to be in the place you've been excited about all day. However, you've just been hit with one major issue. With this being a local small town market, you're going to need cash to buy your favorite trinkets. And because of the fees you've already paid, your cash supply is looking low. However, you're in luck because as soon as you notice that your wallet is essentially empty, you notice
ATM.
A beautiful,
Yep.
shiny ATM.
Yep. Oh my God, bro. Is he gonna talk about the ATM fees? Oh, bro, it's so annoying, bro. Oh my gosh, dude.
And this ATM brings us to
I
our next
knew
charge
it.
that actually used to be free. You see, the first ATM prototypes were invented in the 1960s.
It's
but it
so
wasn't
bad.
until the late 1970s and early 1980s when ATMs began popping up around the United States. During the early days of ATM machines, that being the late 80s and early 90s, ATMs were nearly exclusively owned by banks and either charged an extremely low fee of roughly 10 cents or no fee at all as a free perk to customers of a certain bank. And this tradition is still true to this day. Many of you, if you go to your bank's specific ATM, can take out cash absolutely free, and that's great. However, when you're out and about, or, at a Christmas market or your favorite gentleman's club, you're not going to your bank's branded ATM machine. You're going to a sketchy gray box that is begging for your credit card information. Now look, independent ATMs have been around nearly as long as ATMs in general. However, everything changed for ATM fees in 1996. And the reason for this is because prior to April of 1996, independent ATM owners were actually banned for charging a surcharge on transactions. Meaning that if you were in a public place before 1996, you may receive a charge for using an ATM, but the charge that you were receiving was from your bank for not using their ATM, which admittedly is already sneaky because banks were like, hey, use our ATM, they're free. But if you use anybody else's, we're gonna charge you for using their machine. Wow. Regardless, after a major industry ruling in April of 1996, the ban was lifted, meaning that independent ATM operators could now charge their own direct surcharge on their machines as
Oh
well.
my
And this
gosh.
opens the floodgates for basically voluntary extortion. Because now, if you're using a generic ATM owned by an independent person, not only are you paying your bank for a foreign fee for not using their own branded ATM, but now you're paying the ATM owner a separate fee, meaning that you are paying two separate fees just to take out cash. And if you're only taking out 20 bucks, for example, you could be paying nearly 20 to 40% of that additionally in fees just to get that cash, which is ridiculous. In 1998, the average combined
You dead ass paying like $4 to $8 for no reason. Like literally just because. They don't need the money, bro. It's a bank. Like, are we serious? Like, dude.
fee from both the bank and the ATM owner was $1.97 per transaction. However, in 2025, this average has now gone up to $4.86 per transaction just to receive cash.
$5? Oh my. Yo. Just because you're either using one that isn't your bank's ATM, already bad enough. Or because you're using a bank and then you're using like an individual's ATM. So they're like, oh, okay, so we can just like suck more money out of your wallet. Like, bro.
From a generic ATM, which of course is the most common. I know this one's a bit on the line because technically there are still free ATMs if you're willing to drive across town, and ATMs themselves were never really free because of the foreign fee your bank charged. However, I think it's kind of obvious to see why this entry fits on this list, because once upon a time, ATMs were cheap and only had one fee. Now, ATM fees have quadrupled, and you're getting charged by multiple merchants just to get cash you already have. This isn't a loan. This is literally your money. Feeling like you're not ready for another scam right now, you actually cancel the transaction after seeing a $20 ATM fee, and you make your way out of the event space. Disappointed because your Christmas market experience was ruined. But it's not gonna ruin your day. You get back into your car after you already paid for parking, and you decide you're going to go to a national park and enjoy some pure nature. Almost immediately after leaving the parking lot, you realize that one of your tires is low and your gas tank is nearly empty. However,
Oh my gosh, it's the tire pressure side business of any station, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Chat, how many of y'all actually know about this, bro? If you have air that is out, like if your tire is low or flat, you can refill it at most gas stations will have a pump like this. Especially on a main road. They'll have an air pump. Like an air tank, like how the gas tank's doing under the gas station. It'll probably be like off on one of the sides of the gas station, or like the one that I went to last was like at the very front towards the road. But you'll just pull up, you'll grab the hose, and you'll put it on your tire and then air up your tire. But nah, it's not free. I thought that shit was free. You gotta pay for everything. Like, huh? Like, this shit is crazy. Like, it's actually insane, bro. I wonder if he's gonna talk about how gas technically used to be free, but
luckily, a gas station is not far away. As you pull into the gas station, you find the air pump and park directly in front of it, running into the next thing that used to be free, but isn't anymore. As you get out of your car and approach the air pump, you see
capitalism really be putting price tags on damn air, bro. Literally. Like, it's insane, bro. It's genuinely insane. Like, I understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, I don't understand it all, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, let's just, but like, it's air, dude. Like, at this point, just like get down on your hands and knees and just like blow air into the tire yourself, you know? Like, at this point, like, this is ridiculous. I know that's not really humanly possible, but like, if you could do that, bro, just do that. I just do that. Like, it's genuinely insane, bro. It's crazy.
Price tag, $1.50 for 4 minutes of air. Now, this isn't the most expensive.
Oh yeah, and they price it by minute, by the way. So your wallet is cooked. It's over.
Done, but come on, we're paying for air now? And sure, of course, you're paying to use this air compressor. However, this is a gas station, and they're already hyper-optimized for revenue. They have gas, lottery, tobacco, alcohol, fake Labubu's. They've got it all. And
Literally, bro. Like, I didn't even think about the lottery. They have the lottery, bro. And like the whole cigarette wall. Like, bro.
Chips. I think most of the people watching
And they got snacks and shit. Like,
have always had to pay for air if they've ever had to pay for air. However, there was a time when these air compressors for putting air in your tire were a free service that
capitalism maxing at this point? No, genuinely.
in some
Shout out
cases,
America,
it can
bro.
do for you. But we'll get to that in a second. Prior to the 1970s, it was basically commonplace to be offering free air at any gas station. However, during the 1970s, charging for air became more and more of a thing. And it wasn't until the 1990s when it was basically commonplace to be charging 25 cents to $1 for compressed air. And now, in the modern day, there is literally air pumps that accept credit cards. And who knows, maybe they'll start accepting crypto soon too. Just think of that utopian future. Spending 10,000 poop coin to put air in your tires. What a dream. However, when it comes to compressed air, there is a bit of a silver lining, and some of you are already typing a comment about it right now. And that silver lining is that some states in the United States, while they allow you to charge for compressed air, require that you offer compressed air for free if asked. That's right, this is a scam you can actually work around. If you pull up to an air pump at a gas station and they're charging for air, simply go inside, use your charisma to pass a speech check, and they will turn on the compressor absolutely free, at least in some places where they're required to. As you finish airing up your tire, you pull your car into the bay and begin filling your car with gasoline. Which brings us to our next gas station related thing you pay for that used to be free. But in this case, you don't pay for it, you just don't get it anymore. That being a service. You see, prior to the 1970s, full service gas stations were all the rage. And
I didn't even think about that. Bro, the gas station, man. Dude, that's like unheard of. That's actually unheard of. I genuinely forgot about that. I thought it was talking about the gas itself, being that it was a resource and a byproduct of kerosene.
at these gas stations, not only would they pump your gas for you, but they would also wipe your windows and even check your tire pressure. And this honestly sounds dope. And
Chat, for those uneducated, you may not know, gasoline used to be thrown away because it was seen as as just a mere byproduct. Because all the rage back in like what, the 1700s, 1800s. Wait, no. I'm thinking too far back. No, it was. It was like 1830, I think, something like that. It was like around that. It was like 1830, 1860, like range. Bro, when kerosene, because you had J.D. Rockefeller, with, I believe he was he the oil guy or the railroad guy? I don't remember, but you had, because it's like Carnegie Hall in New York. Andrew Carnegie was the mine guy, I think. Or maybe getting them mixed up. I don't know. But those two were like gigantic, like businessmen, like almost monopoly level size. Because they needed oil, like they wanted oil, and I don't remember exactly how they found it. Anyway, they found kerosene, realized gasoline was made as a byproduct. They didn't actually start using gasoline for fuel until cars and stuff and automobiles came around, but pretty cool.
like a good move for safety. Because imagine if you pull up to get
The fact that like gas prices is so high now and gas used to be thrown away is kind of insane.
and somebody who's knowledgeable about cars takes a quick look at your tires, realize there's either a nail in it or your tires are literally bald, and even just, suggests, hey, get that fixed soon, but for now I just topped up the air. That could literally save lives. But of course it costs money, so it'll never work. As I mentioned earlier, in the 1970s there was a large transition from full-service gas stations to self-serve gas stations. And with this change came a lot less service and a lot more charges. Now, of course, in the modern day, there are still a few full-serve gas stations that exist. However, gas at these stations are always more expensive, and tipping culture has basically made that experience, well, awkward or more expensive than it probably should be. But yeah, even though you can still technically wash your windows with the dirtiest, stinkiest fluid you've ever seen for free, there was a point in time when if you were getting gas, the gas station was so grateful for your business that they would fill your car for you, clean your window for you, top up your tires, and maybe even tell you that your pinstripe suit looked good. But obviously it's not all sunshine and rainbows, because literally during this time in the 60s and 70s, leaded gasoline was a big thing. And if you don't know what leaded gasoline was doing to people, well, watch some of my serial killer videos. After leaving the gas station, you are finally back on the road and headed to your fortunately local national park. As you drive up the heavily wooded road, you get to the entrance of the park. And as you meet the employee in the little box, you are given a small map, and then they are asking you to pay the admission. Obviously, paying an admission at a national park is commonplace, but that wasn't always the case. Prior to 1972, basically every national park in the United States was free to enter and even camp in. Until, of course, that changed forever. Now, not
Well, yeah, because it was seen as part of the earth and not as a tourist trap that could be milked for more money when they already had enough.
every national park was free as a rule. There was a few.
I don't necessarily agree with this. I honestly think, bro, like, because they're gonna tack on the adjectives and stuff. They're gonna be like, oh, it's the most, like, take Mount Rushmore. Mount Rushmore was man-made, right? It was a mountain to begin with and was man-made into what it is today, as the what, the founding fathers, right? Or like the, it's like presidents and shit. Whatever, bro. I don't really sure about Mount Rushmore, but like it was a mountain to begin with, right? And that obviously, like, you got Yellowstone, you got Yosemite. I think Everglades has one as well. But it's like they tackle on all these adjectives like national, beautiful, all this wonderful, like all these adjectives and stuff to describe this place. Um, saying how it was like, not promised, but it was made by, God or whatever, and it's been here. Like it's not like it's like the geyser. Um, I think that's in Yosemite, is it not? I don't really know. I'll be forgetting. I don't remember what that thing is. It has a name, but it's like the geyser. Like that's always been a thing. It's just been capitalized by. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Humans are low key parasitic, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta say it, bro. We are actually parasitic. Like, we took a once beautiful Earth and just absolutely industrialized the ever-living shit out of it. Hey, as Oliver Tree once said, bro, life goes on, right?
That were charging small fees, but a vast majority of national parks were completely free to enter and use. However, in 1972, a federal
Yeah, we can't help ourselves, bro.
Recreational
We always do.
Every national park, and since 1972,
it's just money, bro.
Has essentially flipped to where now over 111 national parks in the United States charge an entrance fee, and these fees range from $10 to $35 per vehicle, depending on the park. Now, once again, the silver lining is that there are free days at certain parks at certain times, but obviously
that's good.
It's still a stark contrast.
That is good.
Now, once again, I'm not hating on this, and everything on this list isn't like a personal statement. It's just a fact. It used to be free, and now it's not. I'm not against national parks having better management and better upkeep. However, with national parks, at least in the United States, for example, being federally operated, it does seem a bit ironic that tax dollars are supposed to be spent on maintaining these parks, but instead we are now paying taxes and also paying to maintain these parks additionally with their taxes, once again being double dipped on fees. But with that being said, if national parks are underfunded and need to charge, well, I'm not against it, because national parks are important and deserve to be well maintained. But just know, prior to 1972, they were free. Here's the deal. You kind of forgot that you had no cash, so embarrassingly, you had to turn around. Fortunately, out of pity, the ranger lets you keep the map and you drive home. Okay, this is off topic, but do you smell that? It smells like you didn't shower. And if that's the case...
This guy got sponsored by Moist Criticals? Yo, that's goated. Moist Criticals
my code
soap,
and get
bro.
the starter bundle today to upgrade your showers. I guarantee you'll not be looking back. Now, let's get back to the video. As you get back home, you decide that you're done with the day. The market you were looking forward to was a bust, the park was a bust, and it's now time to just sit on the couch and watch some TV for a bit and really decompress. That is, until you realize that none of the channels that you typically watch are working. And then you get an email on your phone saying that your cable has been suspended because of a failed payment. Which, surprisingly, brings us to our next...
What did that say, bro? Get a job and pay your bills, and please seek help with your avocado fetish. What? What? Avocado fetish.
Ho ho ho.
Because of a failed payment, which surprisingly brings us to our next thing that
okay.
is free. You see, before the days of streaming services and overpriced
cable
TV channels, television broadcasting as a whole was free. In the early days of television, from roughly the 1930s to 1950s, regular TV broadcasts were free, either being funded by advertisements.
Bro, chat, imagine if like Netflix like didn't exist, or like imagine like these companies existed, but like they were free. Like, imagine being able to watch any anime, any show, like, ever for free. You know? Like, imagine, bro. Because, bro, how much people pay for this type of stuff nowadays is insanity. Insanity. It's actually crazy.
Or more commonly,
these subscription prices, bro, they only get more and more. Like, they only get worse, bro. It's like YouTube Premium. I think YouTube Premium used to be like $8, $10. It's like $12.
Funds. And how the setup would
like,
work is
bro,
if you buy bought a TV and had an antenna, you could access these channels and have free entertainment on your brand new television ready to go. And this, for decades, was the standard and provided anybody with an antenna access to channels like ABC, NBC, CBS, PBS, and other local channels. Now, granted, these free options still exist to this very day. However, good luck trying to be genuinely entertained by only using free television options. Because even back in the 50s, people were getting bored of that pretty quick, which is why TV began to quickly shift into a monthly paid model, specifically in the 1970s and 80s. What happened during this time with the introduction of cable TV was the additional introduction of specialized channels. And these specific channels focused on things like news or sports and were funded solely by subscription fees and, once again, advertisements. And since that introduction of paid channels in the 1970s and 80s, media streaming has changed forever and evolved quite rapidly since then. And it's kind of ironically evolving so quickly that it's almost repeating itself. And what I mean by that is in the late 2000s and early 2010s, there was a movement online known as cutting the cable, which was exactly what it sounded like. People were fed up because they were paying so many subscriptions just to watch TV.
Chad, I remember when I used to have cable, bro. I literally used to watch like off of DirecTV, like for the longest, dude. Like actually, I used to watch the news with my parents. I used to watch Cartoon Network. Obviously, Cartoon Network doesn't exist anymore, which is fucking insane. The fact that that shit doesn't exist anymore is actually crazy to me. Like, that is so shocking. Can't believe it's gone, bro. But Cartoon Network, bro, Nickelodeon, Nick Jr. even. Like, bro, cable was goated, bro. And like the occasional Transformers,
And it truly
like Rise of the whatever the hell,
was getting egregious.
Dark of the Moon.
Inexpensive, and people had to really make some tough decisions about what channels they were going to subscribe to. It was around the same time when digital streaming was becoming more and more popular, and it was starting to seem like streaming could be a potential alternative to traditional TV. And while it did for some time, I think for the most part it's just kind of repeating itself, because now so many people are subscribed to so many different streaming services at once, they're not even saving money. And now we no longer have specialized channels, we have specialized streaming services, all available on your smart TV. It was reported in a study from 2023 that the average household in America is subscribed to at least 4 subscription services. And with most services being anywhere from $5 to $15 per month, we can average it out to roughly $40 per month, or almost $500 a year in subscription services. I personally have no beef with streaming
Holy
services.
shit. Annual price is over $1/5 of $1,000 for Netflix Premium? What do you mean, bruh? Oh my gosh. Why is Amazon... Yo, why is Prime Video the cheapest thing on here, bro? Yo, I can't.
$500 a year.
Oh
in
my
subscription
gosh.
services. I personally have no beef with streaming services, but it is ironic how quickly streaming turned from an alternative to TV to the new TV with the internet. After feeling enraged that the only source of comfort has been suspended because of your lack of funds, you realize that you at least can make your payment without using cash or even leaving your home. So you quickly pick up the phone and dial your cable provider. And they tell you that yes, they could totally take a separate credit card over the phone to reinstate your services. And while this sounds all fine and dandy, this actually brings us to our next no longer free service. You see, before the 2000s, you could pay most of your bills via the phone. And that was one of the most convenient ways of doing so, because the internet was still early and paying bills was more of a hassle than it is today. But interestingly, as online billing became more and more common, companies wanted to deal with over-the-phone bill payments as little as possible. Originally, because over-the-phone bill payments cost more money, because they had to have a live agent to receive this information and input it. And while that alone is a bit egregious because, well, you're already paying for the larger service, so that small service should be included considering how little time that one transaction takes. What's even more egregious and kind of hilarious is that after real phone attendants were replaced with automated systems, these companies still continue to charge for any bill payment being made over the phone, which is just hilarious. This one might seem like it doesn't really affect anybody because who pays bills over the phone anymore? But realize that just because something doesn't affect you, that doesn't mean it doesn't affect anyone. And for example, just imagine your sweet old grandmother who likes to pay all her bills over the phone, because to her, it's still the most convenient way. Well, in the late 90s and early 2000s, that was completely fine. But now, let's say she's paying 5 different bills over the phone, with each of these bills having an additional $5 to $10 over the phone fee. Your sweet old grandmother could be paying an extra $25 to $50 per month just on fees for literally making her payment to things she already pays for. I don't know about you, but that's not really cool in my book. But regardless of what anybody thinks, it used to be free and it's not anymore. After being told that paying your bill over the phone will result in an extra charge, you decide that it's better to just let the cable default and you can put your energy elsewhere, which is exactly when you notice your Xbox controller on your table. You decide that if you can't watch TV, playing video games is the second best way to truly blow off some steam. However, as soon as you load up the latest Call of Duty, you realize there is a serious problem with gaming. You see, video games never were free per se. However, the video game industry has definitely taken a stark turn ever since microtransactions came around. And no, I'm not talking about mobile apps charging 99 cents to have the full game unlocked. I'm talking about $100 AAA titles begging you to spend an additional $40 on extra skins and DLCs, while also on top of that paying an additional $20 per month for a battle pass. And I'm talking in Canadian dollars, and I'm looking at you, Call of Duty. Like, here's the deal. Video games are expensive, but they're not even complete anymore. Not only are video games, for the most part, released basically unfinished, but they also always drop with additional content that you have to pay extra for, as if the price of the game is not enough. When I was growing up, I loved playing MW2 on the PS3, and it was simple. Get headshots, unlock camos. It was fun and simple. It made perfect sense. Now, if you play Call of Duty, you can unlock some basic camos, but to get the really cool ones in the blueprints and the skins, you can get the battle pass for a monthly subscription, or buy them outright with cash, or you can even buy and stack up your COD points, which has a crazy looking currency because of the acronym. Regardless, within our lifetimes, video games went from being full products with one price to being full games that you could buy additional add-ons later when they decided to create new content for the game, you know, DLCs that were actually additive and worth the money, to now having video games that are both paid and free, doing everything that they can to A, steal your information, and B, make you spend as much money as possible. Like, it's one thing having a free game have additional extras. For example, you know, Fortnite. I think Fortnite's at least reasonable because you can enjoy Fortnite fully, completely free. And there's a lot of user-generated games on there that you can play for free. And sure, there's an
Why does dude got lotion and napkins on the table?
Ho ho ho.
shop that updates daily. If you have at least a bit of self-discipline, you don't have to spend money on there. Although it's definitely a slippery slope. However, with Call of Duty, for example, there is, in my opinion, no excuse to have a full-priced game have so much paid content on top. But if you haven't noticed, this was one of the entries that definitely has affected me personally, which is why it was a bit more passion-filled. But here's the thing. I know my audience, and I know that this was probably one of the most impactful on you guys too, because this literally changed in our lifetimes. This wasn't free in the 70s and paid for now. This was literally, hey, games used to be one price, and now it's a cover charge, a surcharge, and everything in between. Basically, everything we've talked about in all of the other sections has happened within gaming in the last 1 to 2 decades, and it's crazy. And it's for this reason that you put down the controller, you turn off Call of Duty, and you decide that you're going to just take a vacation, because you are done with being charged for things that used to be free. And while it may seem crazy for somebody with no money to go on vacation, what's even crazier is the fact that nearly 75% of you watching this video right now are not even subscribed. So I just wanted to say, if you're enjoying these videos and want to see cool videos from me weekly, consider subscribing. And if you are subscribed, consider turning on notifications so you know exactly when I post. And maybe you can get the first comment, because everybody loves people that comment first. But let's move on. Deciding to put your full tires and full tank of gas to good use, you drive yourself to the airport, where you once again get scammed to pay to park, and then you head inside. As of right now, you have no tickets, so you head to the kiosk and begin the process of losing all of your money. The first question that the kiosk asked you is if you are going to be checking a bag. And because you wanted to leave and never came back, you did have a bag you wanted to check. And after ticking off that box, you were instantly met with an additional charge, that being a bag checking charge. And this charge is actually relatively recent. You see, airlines only started charging for checked bags, at least in the US, in 2008, with American Airlines being the first major carrier to introduce this fee on domestic flights. The fee was, air quotes, only $15, but now with this fee essentially being an industry standard and only going up over the last decade, checking bags has gone from being something that was part of your ticket price to now being a scam you can't escape. In 2025, checked bags can range from anywhere from $25 to $60 per bag you check, and that can increase exponentially depending on how heavy your luggage is. And assuming that your original ticket price was only $100 for a short domestic flight, it is now 60% more expensive with a $100 ticket price and now a $60 check bag fee, and we're only just getting started. After being asked if you wanted to check any bags, the kiosk now asks you if you want to select your seat. Obviously, you don't want to sit just anywhere, so you opt to select your seat. And while at first this may seem like an easy, free feature because it's a first-come, first-served system, you would be gravely mistaken. Because once again, around 2008, airlines started experimenting with charging for seat selection, seeing it as an upsell rather than a common courtesy for people that were booking early. And once again, almost like everything else on this list, something that started out as an experimental charge has now become a significant revenue stream for nearly every major airline. And now, after selecting your seat, you have an additional $20 charge on your original $100 plane ticket. Now that your plane ticket is 80% more expensive than it was originally advertised at, you're certain that it couldn't get any worse. That is, until you're met with the next question: would you like to eat on the flight? And considering the fact you'd be trapped in a metal tube for 6 hours, you decide that eating would be good. But of course, it would not be
Another
free.
fee.
See, most domestic airlines within the United States offer at least some sort of snack on most flights, whether it be a small glass of water or a bag of small
If I'm correct, they don't allow you to bring your own food, right? It's like a theater.
know that in the United States, even short domestic flights were offered free meals for the longest time. So when do you think that domestic in-flight meals went from free to paid? Well, the answer, sadly, is 2001. Prior to
I was gonna guess way sooner.
2001, almost every flight that was taken, whether it be short haul, long haul, domestic, international, included some sort of free meal. Not snack, meal. However, after 2001, many changes took place, with the one that we're discussing right now being the removal of complimentary meals for any flight that wasn't a long haul international flight. Because those are literally required. Because if you're going in between countries and spending over 8 hours in the sky, they kind of have to feed you. But if you're taking a domestic flight in the US, good luck getting a meal without paying for. And once again, you pay for this additional add-on, and you have now officially doubled the price of your plane ticket in only 3 clicks by purchasing add-ons for your flight that were all free not even 20 years ago. Except for the meals, but you know what I mean. And with that, you pay for your ticket, print it out, and you go on your lovely vacation. But now, you might be asking yourself, hey, wait, in this story, the character walked out of the Christmas market because there's an ATM fee, he turned around at the national park because there was an entrance fee, and he canceled his cable bill because he had no money in his account. Why did you just all of a sudden buy every add-on on the flight? And the answer is truly quite simple. The credit card he used wasn't his. And while credit card fraud and identity theft are no laughing matter, in this hypothetical story, they allowed you to go on vacation stress-free. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, this will conclude the first part of this potential series. If you guys loved this video about things that
Yo,
used to be free,
what?
not anymore, leave a like or leave a comment below saying you want part 2, and I will definitely make it. Unfortunately, there is a lot of things that used to be free that you are now paying for. And if you loved this storytelling format, check out the video on screen right now. It's a video I made about survival myths.
Hey, bro. WVid, bro. WVid, chat. That was low-key crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect him to just take like a story route. What the? That's insane. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. I just realized my desktop audio is like... It's like... Hold up. Capture cards muted.
Myths that would totally get you killed. And that
Okay,
video
okay. Just wanna make sure that was working. Alright, chat. Well, I am, I'm gonna be right... Oh, and I muted myself too early. For whatever reason, if you didn't see during the video, I was like freaking falling asleep. So give me like 10, 20 minutes take a short nap, and I'll be right back. Just gotta recharge. I don't wanna restart stream because then I'll just have to re-notify everybody. It'll be alright. So I will be right back. Well, Chad, that was not 20 minutes. I am afraid that may or may not have been like 2 hours. So, yeah, my bad. That's my bad. I did not mean to be sleeping. Oh,
Matches. I swear to God, it does.
Oh, there's Brody. Or not Brody. What the fuck am I on, bro?
It's wrong.
Brody
3v3 custom?
Bar.
Either that, or I might get off so my parents don't fucking slime me. Because they said if I don't go to bed, they're taking away the fucking beach trip.
That's
Oh no, like I'm gonna oh no, instead of going to the beach, I make more money. Crazy. Because God forbid I be an adult and if I decide to stay up, I'll reap my own consequences. They still gotta yell at me to go to bed at 10:30 at night.
yeah.
Have you ever heard of Jerkmate?
I'm
Yeah,
like D1 in that or something. Like Diamond.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure taught by my masturbator.
Emerald Azure.
I don't know what I just joined into, but I'm about to hop right out of it. Cause what did I just hear? What did I just hear? What did I just hear? I don't know, bro. Oh my gosh. Chat, that was like the greatest. That was like the greatest snipe ever, dude. I feel like there's like almost an. Oh my god, dude, my eyes are so like. Chat, if you sleep with contacts in like for like more than an hour, bro, your eyes like start hurting like so bad. We're probably gonna be, bro. I'm probably gonna be live till like probably 2 in the morning, bro. Cause I'm genuinely like just not gonna go to sleep. Now calling, never speak. I told the West Products stuff, bro. And you, nothing's changed at all. As if we'll come. Oh my gosh, bro. People went on a YouTube. Whoa, 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 hold up, whoa, oh. I don't know what just happened, but I ain't gonna ask no questions. Eight people on the YouTube chat. What's good with y'all, man? But yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna be streaming really late because I napped for so long. Like, bro, I don't know if anyone else in chat has done this before, bro. But if you be like sleeping at like 10, like napping, and then like you wake up at like 10, bro, you ain't going to bed till like 2 in the morning, bro. Like that ass. You ain't going to bed for like at least 3 hours. It's ridiculous, bro. It's genuinely ridiculous. This is about to be hell, bro. And I'm about to be playing like booty too. And QB anti-cheat. That shit don't work.
The first one.
Did y'all hear about all the new changes? Y'all want me to tell you about them?
Oh my
I
god.
know about
yeah.
one part of them. Hey Jackson. Hey,
My Nah, fuck, bro.
What? Oh my god. Is anybody right here?
Heard one of my eyes back in the pool.
Okay.
Yeah. No, this is the pool.
Bro.
Bro,
Can
bro.
we not, please? What?
You know, I was fixing to say you.
Okay, well. Oh, this is not a good start.
Yeah, nobody on their team died, by the way.
Yep. Yep.
All of us died by getting a kill, by the way.
Yep.
Okay, can we ban where's Sins? Ban the niggers. You're not streaming right. You're not streaming right.
And JD's canceled until 2029. Alright.
Add cope on dope on Siege.
You gotta come out with an apology video with the ukulele.
Fucking
What did Peterbot say? He was like,
fucking Logan Paul, bruh.
Are you live streaming yet? Like genuinely, like serious question.
Huh?
Are you
Live
actually live
streaming.
streaming?
Yeah, I was.
Like no, like you was or you are right now.
I am right now.
Shit.
Like
I was gonna say,
dead ass.
bro, I was gonna say what Peterbot said, but I can't say that.
3 netherite
Go to Zach's
ingots.
stream and just start donating copious amounts of.
You don't got no copious amounts of
Everybody
money,
got
bro.
Zach, man, and start accusing him of
If I knew how to
sexual
donate, I would.
Hey,
bro.
Zachary, I'll sub to you when you get a collab with Ubisoft, so that way when I get a charm.
When I get a collab with Ubisoft.
The D ratio.
So I'm about to be like 50.
Hey, when serious question, like whenever you become famous and shit, and like Brecky Hill's asking to collab, can you like invite me over?
Bro, it's not
Also-
Jinxie.
Can you like fly us out to Tokyo, Daddy?
Yeah. Can you like fly us out and get us all the bad biddies, please?
Yeah.
World
Can we work on
Cup.
this, please?
I want some.
We would
Zachary's like, I
appreciate
think I
some
might be able to
money.
pull something together.
Might be able to work a little bit.
Oh,
A little bit of
fuck,
something
why
out for you.
is he here, bro?
little bit.
Salam alaikum.
Who shot the cam before I did? I want to know. It was
man.
Owen.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh,
Hey, hey, look at this. No, don't join yet. Come on, wait. I gotta show you something. This is actually a good strat. Alright. No, come here. No.
so we got to get the recoil warmed up. And then once we do that, bro. Bro, nah, it's actually over. I just clicked R to lean, bruh. Please do not lean. Golly, bro, I'm about to be playing like ass. God dang. All my shots are in the like. They don't even look that bad. Like that's just like, you know. That's just ACOG, bro. I'm not gonna lie. How does this recoil pattern even look? So he just climbs like by the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th bullet. So I can be like, uh, dead. Dead. Like, that's pretty, that's not bad. Like, that's mediocre aim. Like, standing still, I could easily do that. That's good recoil control, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this dude's gun is so good, bro. But I'm so indefinitely booty hole at this game, like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't even bad, bro. 50% accuracy? Can I, like... Can I change the damn... Yeah, here we go. Infinite magazine ammo. That's what I wanted. That way, like, bro, if I... I don't think it works while I'm out here. We'll do walk, and then we'll do another one with running as well. Bro, how am I just shooting a direct 50%? That's insane. Alright, let's use run now. This shit about to be hard as hell. Yep, there's the whiff. Yo, like, what was that?
Take your time, we can run this all day.
40%? Shit, bro. That's kind of butt. Like, why is my recoil control bad now? Like, what the hell is going on? I just can't control this gun, bro. Like, that ass. Like, that's pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my spray's inside the circle, so that's not even bad. Like, but what is that? Like, yo, what is that? Unless I'm shooting at a barricade like this, I'm never even gonna be shooting that fast. I wanna go with Dokkaebi's gun, bro. I know she got nerfed recently. Like, but like her gun has like the weirdest recoil pattern ever, but it just has no recoil. Like, this is a gun that I'd use ACOG with. And SMG-12. I'm gonna talk about how they're gonna nerf this thing. I haven't even done it yet. Like, my SMG-12 is low-key trash. It's like down right, down, and then down right again. I did a little bit too much. Like, that's not even bad, bro. How do people do that one peek? It's like this, but like you crouch at the same time. Like, do you see that, bro? Like, my bullets are just jumping around, bro. This shit is just like, what the hell, bro? I feel like as long as I keep like a happy medium, it's like, it's chill. Like, that's a really tight spread. Like, I'd probably be able to kill somebody off an angle like that. I don't need to crouch. Like, her gun is really good, but like, I do need to be using DMRs. I think that DMR nerf is coming if it hasn't already. I'm so bad with a C75, like dead ass. I'm so ass with that shit. Like, I feel like not every gun needs an ACOG. Like, you should use an ACOG, but like at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't like using it. Like, this shit's just a laser. Like, that's a bit 30 meters. This shit is just a laser beam. Like, the more you shoot this gun, Like, I mean, it's really every gun. I mean, like, look at that. That's really accurate from 30 meters away. Like, this is about the furthest you can even fight anybody in this game. I might have to start using operators with 085. Oh, she got invited by Baby Chroma. In between. Let me fix my Discord. Hold on. Oh, Discord was bugging.
Yeah.
Christopher be telling me at work about how Xander be like.
Oh, Brody got off.
Yeah, Brody got off because he said he needs to go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Flub.
wait, don't put us in a match yet, bro.
Flabba-zabba.
What's the match, bro?
Because. Oh, well, Zach's in here. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I
Or-
didn't know he was fucking in here.
Chroma invited me, bruh. Damn, that was quick.
We'll be okay, baby. Need my anxiety, man. Do I have AIDS?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quit talking.
also,
Xander, quit talking. You little hoe.
Go slime Xander out, bro. Get the.
Being a hoe's not cool.
yo, I'd be so down.
Your brother's a little bitch.
I want to see Xander versus Jackson. I like the
Xander
Bank.
won.
Are we
That's
fucking
okay.
serious?
Bank, bro. Are we fucking serious? There's no one talking. Sorry, Zachary.
Huh?
Oh.
I keep saying the naughty N word, but technically I'm black.
Yeah, just
So I can't say it.
rearrange.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. My game is so loud. I doubt, like, bro. Like when I joined in, that shit was like. What is this bug? What the? Oh, and I just crashed. Nice, guys. I just fucking crashed.
Rejoin.
Get your ass back in here. Get your ass back in. Yeah, don't cancel the match.
Rejoin.
We can just play until he gets back.
It's gonna take me 20 minutes to join back in. Like, oh my god.
Penis, 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 penis. One summer night. Nigger. No way.
Bro, you're genuinely gonna get fucking Zachary banned.
Yeah. Nah, Zachary said we can say it as loud as we want to.
Okay, I just can't post this VOD, but I'm not going to anyway.
Make a compilation of every time we've said the word and post it.
Oh,
Say,
right.
how to get views. Then lose your account.
You gotta add that audio to it.
Chat, where are they at?
Basement.
Did they go basement? What the hell?
They didn't go upstairs first, or what? I have that on my. Hold on. Well, you're not gonna be able to hear it, but.
My gun fucking bounced around it.
Oh, look at this again. Oh, look.
Open that door.
I don't want to. I'm scared. Can I not jump in? Yo.
There is somebody roaming though, I'm pretty sure.
Bomb location and defuse it.
Hey.
I see him. Come here, Vigil. Come here, Fishy, Fishy. He's right here.
Oh my god, Blitz.
Duck.
Good shit. Why does it say 0 versus 4? What? Oh my god.
Fucking Clash, bro.
Oh, hey, bro, it's Clash. Clash.
Oh wait, I'm playing Flores.
Alyssa with the hatch. Okay. There's like no drones I can even watch.
Inside. Where's the diffuser?
3 left. Let's plant the diffuser, huh? Good.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all times.
I'm on
I'm gonna hide in this corner.
I'm on top main flank watch.
Oh, and let's go get him.
Bro,
Oh,
Oh, you're chilling.
let me knife him to death. Let me knife him to death. Don't see him. Watch out. Okay, that didn't work.
Oh my god. I'm about to get slammed. Oh, you almost got slammed by smoke. Holy.
Friendly mission successful.
Gorang.
Y'all almost threw it so hard.
I got him. Bro punches my shield to hell and back and pumps me in the face with a shotgun in my mouth.
I got him.
Fucking
I'll
super
come.
strong. Yo.
Who said that?
Bro,
Yeah.
JD, have you watched the clip from last night on Chalet that Zachary saved?
No.
Posted that shit on YouTube. Got like 140 views, bro. That's tough. Having to like
140
Watch,
views?
wait till the end where Jackson says
for YouTube, bro. YouTube Shorts. Can anybody watch YouTube Shorts? So we're not.
Everybody. It's in the Discord server.
Wait, did you
like
post
English
it,
server.
Zachary?
Yeah, I posted it on YouTube.
Oh, shittings.
Is your name Zach Plays on YouTube?
Yeah. My @ is Zach on the YT. Zach ONDAYT.
Oh, I found it. Subscribe. Shorts. Oh yeah.
Fucking.
I mean, you're shit. Oh, and you suck ass.
Gorang.
We need to locate a bomb.
That shit up.
Are you talking to me, Jack?
Here, right here.
Drone has located a bomb.
CEO. Robert's a flower.
You got me and you both.
10 seconds.
They have a Jaeger. What the freak?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Oh hell no.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Oh, JD.
luck.
So happy to be right there.
Bro, are you blocking the wire, bro? What the?
I just heard the bullet, bro.
Are you
Don't
fucking stupid?
Yeah.
Knowing me, you jackass.
Hey, wait, bro. I'm Deimos.
Or.
I'm Deimosing it so good. Oh, I'm Deimos.
Coming down towards you.
I'm demosing it.
I'm Deimosing it so good.
Oh my god, this fucking shotgun.
Oh, and your ass. Hello, baby.
Warden, stop square. Why is no one in the building?
I'm in the building.
I spawned on the wrong side of the map. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me dork my shit real quick.
Bro.
Like 3 people on the
Okay, it's working. I could just use my gun.
Wait. In this hallway, I hear him. My fucking headset just died. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my gosh, my pubes are itching.
Nobody.
And headset died. Like, what is that shit?
Bruh.
Shit. Watch out behind you.
Grenade out. Charlie, grenade out.
Literally no. Literally mute. Oh,
There.
faggot.
Drop the diffuser.
Thorn right there in the hallway, bro.
Op 4 last
Shut the fuck up, dumbass.
Down
Bitch.
one
I'm not
friendly.
a fucking bitch. So I thought, you fucking boy.
Where's mute at?
He's
The
inside.
diffuser has
He
been
has a gun.
recovered.
Be careful.
He's inside.
He's shotgun, isn't he?
Tasty. Swing that
All the
hallway.
barricades are closed.
Swing
No,
that
don't. All the
corner.
barricades are closed. There's no front. Yours
15 seconds left.
your best bet. He's to your left.
My fucking game just crashed.
10
Yo, oh my god, it didn't, it froze. I can't do anything. What is going on with my game, dude? My headphones is dying. My game is freezing. Yo, can we fix our fucking game? Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. I'm playing this shit on like, and it crashes again. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we just release an update patch and then just kill every server ever. Like, what? I'm getting mute jammered in real life. Like, what is this?
Bro, somebody got shot at Dick's Sporting Goods today. Died.
Are you serious?
A little kid, yeah.
In
Oh
Oxford?
my god.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. My bad.
On a
guys.
brighter note, my feed's starting to grow back after I shaved my butt yesterday. Who should we play? Who should we play?
This
Chat,
game is
chat.
so shit.
Nigger. Master Chief! I want you to take a picture with your ass.
AD, you've already sent me those.
When I kiss you tomorrow, bro, I'm gonna milkshake and I'm not to brush my teeth before I go to work. Or else we can't be kissing. I'm about to take a shower tomorrow.
Damn
Shower?
it.
Shower? There. Ooh, who's this? Ooh, bad aim with the shotgun. Mute
I
upstairs.
just shot my
getting hot.
drone.
Me?
Shut up.
Shut up, mom!
Oh.
Runs from you.
Jaeger.
Jaeger.
Stay Jaeger black, guys. Stay my ass.
Okay. Alright, everybody take notes. I want y'all to take notes on how to play Rainbow Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Come on, mushroom. Need my Blackbeard to come with me.
Somebody's definitely roaming first floor.
You're fine.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location
Oh,
and defuse it.
open it up. Why are you making me go? You have to
Give me
shield.
that. Give me that. Give me that.
Alright, we'll play a game. Okay. Listen.
What am I watching right now?
Come here. Hop in. Isaac!
On ping behind a shield? Literally just sitting here behind a shield. What in the hell?
Oh my gosh, he was actually there!
Oh
shit.
my god.
Jaeger.
Guys, man, knock the fuck
Oh my. Holy shit. This will just
I really would've killed him. I was
blew bro's head off. One's on ping here.
Of course there's
Yeah.
a fucking mute, bro.
He has an Azami.
Bro.
Smoke is on the Azami just sitting here. Good shit. Awesome. Let's go. He's directly to the left of the shield if you're. Oh.
Observation blocker. Now push now while it's or don't. That's good. That's good. You're dead.
On ping.
Jackson.
Shut the fuck up, JD. Holy shit.
Jackson. This is why you're never getting out, bro. He's behind the bomb.
Yo, if someone can get vert on this dude, maybe. Smoke is right here. There's a window back behind him though. If you can get on the window,
Yeah.
he's laying down right here. Oh, and he's crouching.
Yeah, behind bomb to your left. In the other one.
Prone down behind the shield.
Oh, Jackson, why did you
Oh.
Friendly operator remaining.
Brother.
He's swinging you.
Someone's gonna be
Oh,
here,
smoke.
Yeah, right there. He's gonna be right there. Don't reload him and walk right there. You're right.
On ping. Crouching. Crouch walking. He just walked through this breach.
Op 4 last op
Nice.
One just left garage.
Just plant, you go inside and plant
15
to the left.
seconds
go to the
remaining.
side. Just run to the deep.
If you go to B, you can plant. Yeah, there's a shield. There's a shield.
standing. 10 seconds.
Yeah.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Yo, this guy cannot control SMG weapon. Holy shit.
Guy's not even good.
That dude is butthole. Holy. Yeah, Dokkaebi got nerfed, bro. I feel like Ace is always a good ban.
Dokkaebi low-key got a phone.
Wasn't her nerf like if she calls the same person twice, it takes longer or something?
Yeah, yeah. It takes 14 seconds instead of 7.
They reduced her butt size like by like
Yo, JD, bro.
10%.
Bro. The fuck? I've never played Mira on this site, I'm not gonna lie.
The fact that we have Mira is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, we're just banning mute, I
There's
guess.
a bush down there.
Yo, JD, bro.
Now, we have
Dude.
3 fucking C4s.
Can we not
What's your
right now?
point?
We have 5.
6?
7.
8?
Shut up.
6? 9?
9.
Oh, you're gay.
Only with you.
Secure the bombs.
Okay.
Operator, I got
Okay. Let me think. What would be a good Mira placement?
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Or like technically on that wall and on
I need to reinforce this though, so I can't get wall banged.
Sometimes when I feel blood,
Why did the reinforce animation just cut off like that? What the fuck?
10 seconds to insertion.
I don't want to get stuck inside.
Got rain. Good rain.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Good day.
That's not a bad rotate. I'm fine with that. Well, that's a really good spot right there, I'm not gonna lie.
I hear shields so walk down up
you should have put it right here.
Yeah.
'cause
Monty
you can swing right there.
walking down the hallway.
Yeah, you're right.
It like protects you from getting shot from right there. It's alright.
It's fine.
Just chilling.
This way I can play on both though at the same time. Be careful in this room. They push through stock. Just be careful.
Wow, that was bad at aim, Arcade.
Here they come.
Holy shit. My mirror just got popped by Twitch. Fucking hell, bro.
So I just knifed Monty to death.
Oh my god. Fucking thermite still over there.
Only a kid.
And I'm getting droned. Are we serious right now?
Op 4 last
What's
stop
up?
standing.
On Barb?
Round wall bang.
Coming around.
You're a liar. I'm watching. Baby.
Back to head holes.
Crouched.
Crouch.
Swapping mags.
Back on head holes.
Bring me right
Round
here.
rotate back near mirrors if you can.
Head holes, head holes.
She's droning.
He's on the drone.
One friendly operator remaining.
Bro. Y'all some nigger asshole.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, good shit, guys.
Shut your mouth.
She did not expect me to be back on my Mira after she popped it. I don't think.
Can I look you fart on it?
Yeah, bro. What the fuck are you saying, bro?
I feel like I'm
I wonder.
break heel, walking stream, please sit on my face. Ooh, purple black eye.
The hell?
I'll circumcise you, dude. Don't make me.
What?
Leonard, you don't even know what circumcision is. You talk about your penis off. How do you know that? That's weird. You watch porn, Leonard?
What in the hell? Who the fuck is watching a Clash Royale video?
Did he say who doesn't?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Remember, McPherson's low-key like... I'm not gonna say it. No, we're gonna keep this, I'm ramming in kids.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
The Jaeger black guys in my butt.
10 seconds.
Please.
5 seconds to insert.
So we not grabbing hatches?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
So we not grabbing hatches?
From right here.
ADD Prime, stand clear. Device Prime, keep an eye on door. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
They're top white? Oh my god, it's a shield. It's Monty! I'm barricaded out, bro. I can't get back.
Let's swing them together. Come on, Zach.
I'll run away, bro. Fuck that. I got a cap can down there, though. I just heard somebody.
It was me. Dun dun dun.
They
Where?
wall bang me. Are you joking?
No.
They're in loading dogs. Downstairs.
Where are these enemies located?
Oh my god! Oh.
He hit my cap can. No way. Good shit. Careful. Barricade, you might get wall banged.
But they are staring at us, bro.
Your ass.
Thank you, baby.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Where is this diffuser located? Everybody swing to different angles.
One might be in here. That's what I'm hearing on one ping.
In vault, it sounds like.
Oh yeah, right here on one ping.
They're not vault, they're elevator. And I just got raped. Jeez.
I can't get close because of Goyo, bro. Bro, this damn Goyo, bro!
You gotta
It won't go away!
1 on 4 remaining. Diffuser located. Protect the bomb. Disable the diffuser.
Oh, wow. Nice, bro.
Mission failed.
Nice.
Diffused.
Yeah, I love an operator that's just uncounterable. Thanks, Rainbow Six. Nice, bro. Fucking bitch-ass dude playing Monty, bro. We're a fucking loser. Holy shit. I guarantee you that was a dude bottom fragging, too. I'm so good with them fucking Monty, man. Don't give a shit. I like how none of them are playing Doki. Yeah. None of them are playing Dokkaebi, bro. Oh my god.
Goodie
Someone
pack.
to reciprocate.
Grammys on him. Double pack, so.
Fuck you saying, bro?
I'm singing Industry, baby.
Okay,
The
bro.
best music video of all time.
Okay, bro. Alright, dude.
Yes, Xander.
Wrap it
Why
up, bro.
else would I say that? Xander's so retarded, dude. Oh my god, Xander's so retarded.
This dude would not last a day streaming, bro. Oh my god. Bro'd be making.
Next best
You be,
streamer.
bro'd be averaging like 12
Secure the
apologies a
area.
day.
Bombs protected.
Like, dude. And then when you'd be an apology, you'd be like Logan Paul's apology, where it just says so sorry, not I'm so sorry.
So sorry for being, honest instead of slightly.
Okay, I just went down blue and I literally just fucking. Nice, bro.
Be honest, how big is it like?
Big dog, what the fuck are you talking about?
Bomb location. Plan accordingly. 5 seconds.
See, bro, if you have a mirror and you put it here, bro, it's actually like fucking broken.
What the fuck, Owen?
I'm about to go up and grab elevator hatch, low key.
Floor secured.
Yo, I have so many fucking magnets.
What is that?
Yeah, I killed Solid Snake, but guess what? There's a Blackbeard coming.
Oh, another shield operator. Nice, bro. Well, good thing I'm 2 morale.
I have echo drones, so just I'm dead, so I can't really use them.
At least you give it to him.
What?
How we didn't get hatches.
I couldn't go up and grab all of them. Just watch blue side.
A couple people outside the castles right here. Fucking hell.
Is that Blackbeard ability?
Yeah.
One on you. He's picking you, or he's going to.
Frosty man.
He's 1 HP through wall.
Right up against the barricade.
Location has been
I did not mean to do that.
Owen, you own.
What shit?
Pop up, good boy.
Oh my god.
Don't swing Owen has it. Okay.
She has cameras.
down to 15 seconds.
Shoot the echo drones.
10 seconds to go.
Oh, bad day.
5 seconds remaining.
Leon Kennedy, behind you.
1 friendly remaining.
Yo, are we dead ass?
Oh god, they're planning.
Op 4,
Be it,
last
be it.
operator standing.
Gotcha.
Me.
Go around, run
The
around.
bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Sitting in the corner.
C4. Good.
I don't need no damn seat. Move! Oh my god.
Diffuser located. Disable it.
One little plank of wood the size of my Johnson is blocking me from running inside. Like,
Diffuser has been disabled.
if your big ass don't stomp that shit down, bruh. Holy.
You're talking to be massive.
Talking about that big ass 2x4. Jesus Christ.
Oh, damn.
He is.
Yo. Yo, what are these bands from them, bro? Mute, Cav, and Mira. Okay, dude. Ours low-key aren't any better.
Bar. Up with the leg, cost up, boom. No, you know that shit. I'm gay.
What the fuck are you singing, bro?
Jackson, I want you to do me a favor real quick. I want you to go to the fucking.
Into input God.
La.
Okay. That's what I thought bro was saying, bro. Yada. Okay, bro.
Xander, quit talking to me. You're a waste of
Secure the
time.
bombs.
Da 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 so.
It would be like me so bad. It would be like me so bad. Unreal.
My brother, just another me.
Yeah, it would be like me so bad, bro. Like, quit copying me. I hear you say the same stuff.
Never meet your heroes. Holy shit. You shouldn't be like me, dude. Oh my god.
Never a hero, bro.
Never meet your villains.
I've always been the villain. I'm the
10 seconds left.
Fuck up.
Jackson. You're really scared,
5 seconds to
bro. My
insertion.
dog
Think you
Josie
aren't,
could
bro?
kill you. I'm not, buddy.
Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
I just picked up my dog one hand and just far off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we did not reinforce, period. What are we doing?
Yes, I did. I'll reinforce my stuff.
Well, nothing over here is reinforced, right?
Xander, I don't catch cases. I catch kids.
Huh?
No, other one. Alyssa.
What?
Other one.
Oh my god. Can y'all stop fucking yelling? There's about 10 of them top square and I
Be
can't.
advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Yeah, please shut the fuck up, Jackson.
Reloading.
You said right?
They're just all on the. It's all like all the entire team.
Damn it, bro! I got stuck in a fucking pot! God damn!
Bro.
They're in stock too, bro. Fucking Lions ass. On ping, on ping. Therm on ping. Therm on ping, rotating.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh. Wall bang. Cool.
He's right here. Directly on ping.
Yeah, I don't think you can see me past that, but I guess you can.
What,
You can shoot
Xander?
straight through it.
He's right there on ping.
Xander, you're broke. You can't send nothing.
Good shit.
You can't send a freaking dom. Shut the fuck
He
up.
rotated. He's in the corner now. Peeking through window. He's rotating around. He's right here if you can wallbang. If you can wallbang, if you can wallbang, he's right here. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind.
Op 4 is deployed.
He's far in lobby now. He's rotating around.
He's raising. He's raising.
Pushing
Right
through
here
all the way.
on
On, he's gonna be on your right.
2. 2.
Damn.
All friendlies were eliminated.
That's unwinnable with Lion, bro. Holy shit, dude.
Gonna have to be beat.
You don't have to. You just have to move.
Bro, Solid Snake is retarded.
Solid Snake got a big ass dick.
What?
I bet you Gridlock's pretty massive too. Like, just look at this skin for Gridlock, bro. She def got a boner.
Okay, dog.
Zenner, keep talking to me, dude. I swear to God, with your shrimpy little dick. Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Damn, dude. Keep talking, Zenner. I swear to God, dude.
Yo.
What is bro?
See how you're supposed to get a boner?
So
Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't even fucking talk to me.
What goodness.
With the fucking air, bro.
He's punching the fuck into the air right now. The hell is happening?
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Just throwing obscenities at him. Holy shit.
It might be spawn peeking. Possibly.
Have a castle.
Drone has located a bomb.
Just go in there. Their spawn.
One's on me. Legion. My drone's dead. And he shot. Is he running castle shotgun?
10 seconds.
Yo. Did I see that right? No way.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its
Where's the
location.
camera here? Oh.
Come on, baby.
What's the top of that barricade like black? What the hell?
Y'all Mario and Brian is so dead.
Yo, there's footsteps all over that. It's always stock is just.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Never give up? No, no, no.
Oh, that's open. Like, bro.
The diffuser is now secured.
When should I do it, Loki?
Deploying drone.
Oh, wait, Loki.
Oh yeah, nice. The minute I...
Changing mags.
Player feet.
Like, I want to jump in so bad. I'm doing it.
Oh, she's crouched. She's crouched.
Holy fuck, bad aim. They're on my left. I'm so dead. Nice, good shot.
Good God, that was horrible aim.
Yeah, bro, I'm... This shit kicking. Yeah, we're fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
We're gonna be so cold.
And I missed every shot, and I could only see her head. How did I miss? Castle just got his head on it.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
And he didn't die.
Must recover the
Nice, bro.
friendly
Nice.
last operator standing. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Yeah, I'm so ass.